Wednesday. Hello, hello, hello. This is Dr. Greg here with the Forex Scalping Club live Asia trading session. So good to be with you guys here on broadcasting here. I'm streaming here on YouTube, and it's going to be a delayed feed. It's going to be a delayed feed. If you're watching me on YouTube, you'll probably be delayed probably a minute or 60 seconds or so. So if you want to join live, then you go ahead and email me, and you can join me live here in the Zoom room, VIP, real time, and that we can follow my trades and actually interact with the people in our VIP group. Just $97 a month for per month, 2 hours a day, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. That's from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Perfect time for people for US who are trading. Good to be with you guys. And I did send our link here to our Scalpers Club, and they should be joining as well very shortly. Let me go ahead and share my screen. What we're going to do is I do short-term. What I do is I do short-term day trading using my forex scalping approach. And I've been trading for close to 30 years. I work for one of the largest forex broker dealers in the world. And it's my mission to help traders like you obtain financial independence through short-term trading. You don't have all day. You have other things you want to do other than sitting in front of the screen all day. You know, when I first started trading, I used to spend 8, 9, 10 hours in front of the computer. But once I had a reliable system, then I was only in front of the computer 2 hours or even less in front of the computer using scalping or short-term day trading. Now, short-term day trading is called scalping is one of the most cognitively uh, uh, demanding forms of trading. Okay, so don't try this at home without help from a professional, right? And I do have a mentorship, I have a course and things like that. But primarily, what I do now is help people. They can watch me trade with me, and make money. And so let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm going to share my screen. We're going to go through my top-down analysis, and glad to see people popping in the room. And remember to and if you're a member of the community on Teams, make sure that you check you can check your email. Also check the look for that link that will help you get connected to what's going on. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead. I'm going to start off with my number one trading secret, my market heat map. My market heat map is an arrangement of currency pairs by percentage change. What's hopping, what's popping, what's dropping, and what's not in the market. Let me go ahead and share that with you now. And we're going to share screen number. We got 3 screens here. Pick one, Greg. All right. Okay. Click share. And I did. Okay. So there is my market heat map. We're going to do a top-down analysis. And I do have a trader's checklist. And if you email me at greg@elitetradersview.com, I'll go ahead and send you that checklist, and you can follow along, okay? So my market heat map is an arrangement of currency pairs with percentage change. It tells us what's hopping, what's popping, what's dropping, what's not in the market. And I like consulting. That's my top secret tool. You can go to mymarketheatmap.com right now, absolutely for free, and just scroll to the front of the page. And one of 6 powerful heat maps is right there on the front page to tell you what to trade, right? So right now, and it's very simple. Well, Greg, how does the heat map work? It's like, I'm glad you asked. Green is uptrend. Red is a downtrend. Gray is moving sideways. Okay. I like going long or buying when the heat map is green, and I like selling when it's red. Yellow just means that it's active and there is interest in the pair, right? Now, this is just one of 6 powerful heat maps. When you become a paid member for this $19, not only do you get for right now, you get the free access to the Forex majors, $19.99. You also have access to the economic calendar. Economic calendar, you got to like refresh and kickstart and click show more, and then you'll get the economic calendar. I like checking the economic calendar because it helps me know like what's coming up next that people might be interested in trading. And so much like the crop report in Trading Places, if you're old enough to know what the movie Trading Places is all about with Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd, the crop report, Clarence Beeks in the crop report. Well, this is like our crop report, right? And so right now, Wednesday is very much over. We're starting with Thursday, right? And so what's coming up next? We have some the Euro, Germany is part of the Eurozone, German flag, with IFO business climate. And then we also have jobless claims, a lot of US data coming out. Initial jobless claims are supposed to actually drop from a rise from 215,000, 221,000. Existing home sales expected to drop from 4.26 million to 4.13 million. And so we've got some data coming out later, nothing during the Asia session, right? So we can look at that. Another thing I like to do is check what's going on with the global market. So I'm going to log into my market heat map. And again, for 1999, it's just a terrific deal. We're going to go to our market heat maps, and there's equity indices, commodities, crypto, Forex majors, which I showed you for free, all Forex pairs, which is going to be very helpful, all instruments together, and those global stocks. So I'm going to go ahead and click the equity. I like to see what happened within the stock market and overnight. What happened this morning? We see that the stock markets are all green. Much. Right now, the Australian and UK markets are kind of down there. We can look at commodities and see what gold is doing right now as well. Gives us I was to take a pulse of the market. Want to know if it's a risk-on market, one that is very optimistic about taking risk, versus a risk-off market, a market which is more fearful, more defensive, right? We see that silver is up, and a number of other things are down. Natural gas is down a full %, right? And also gold is down as well. We can also look at all instruments together and see where everything is moving too. We can look at global stocks, like, right? All the stocks were up, Microsoft and Alibaba, Ether was up. Also crypto's in here as well. There's also a crypto heat map, has crypto majors, right? So Ether's up as well, up to 2.68%, pretty big move, right? So I'm just getting an idea of what's going on in the markets. All these markets are connected with each other, right? We also have a financial news stream, so we can look at headlines as well, see what headlines are, what's hopping, what's popping, also, and we have different things that are going on here. Tariff-induced price hikes, trade worries, highlight fades beige book. Okay. So there's lots of other things here, currency calculators, sentiment indices, and other things. But let's go ahead and look at the futures market, CNBC. I like to actually check out what happened in the futures market. We look at what happened. We can see that the Dow Jones Industrial Average actually was, the futures market is slightly down. Futures, the S&P futures are slightly positive. So kind of a mix, nothing really to write home about there. And I look for any type of big headlines, such as like a missile attack or an invasion or something like that. We've had those things before, right? And then I want to get back into the charts. I want to go into like the dollar index. The dollar index is is very powerful. The major currency pairs are based on the dollar index. And so I want to see where the dollar is. If we know where the dollar is going, we know where most of the volume in Forex is going, right? And we can look at the dollar index and see what's going on. Here's the 30-minute chart, and we've actually have a nice uptrend, higher highs and higher lows, right? But we are in the middle of a pullback on the dollar index, right? Which means our pairs like pound dollar, Aussie dollar, euro dollar are also pulling back as well, right? And other pairs, so let's see what's going on there. And then we can also take a look at the let's move out to like a 4-hour chart. The 4-hour chart is kind of bullish stuff. Nice stacking higher highs and higher lows. The dollar index is up. Let me move this over, and let's reposition this over here. We have our 5-minute chart here. We triple screen analysis here. A higher time frame chart, a middle chart, and a very fast chart for indexing the market. Okay, so that's part of our methodology. And so we see the dollar index is up, right? And what we can see, it's pulling back right now. So let's see, and then we can also take a look at what's going on with the dollar yen. Dollar yen is also pulling back slightly too, right? We got a nice little uptrend on the 4-hour. let's take a look at our 30-minute chart. Do we have anything going on there? 30-minute chart. Let me space this out a little bit. I have a lot of tabs open, so I probably need to close some things up to save some bandwidth. And okay, we usually get that 8 o'clock run. Okay. And so we have a nice little uptrend here on the dollar yen. Probably just zoom out a little bit. That it is in a downtrend. We have an uptrend, retrace in the middle of the downtrend. So we might see this drop some more. And so let's keep that on tap. We've got support here, 43.05. So I'm just going to go through these. This dollar, I got $2 yens here, right? Dollar Swiss also kind of like took a nosedive. Dollar CAD. I want to see look at my higher time frame chart, see what's going on there, right? Dollar Swiss, dollar CAD. Dollar CAD looks like it wants to like crumble and drop. Aussie dollar. Ooh, Aussie looks good. Aussie looks tasty. I get a Aussie looks really, really good, right? Nice double bottom on the 30-minute chart, giving you some nice bit of support, right? 63.51, that's what we're looking at, right? We have 63.51, nice bit of support. And we have our 5-minute chart, which is give us a green candle. So we're just going to wait for this 15-second chart to come around, give us a buy signal, and we'll probably be ready to go. Actually, can set an alert. So in case it does move, it will alert us. I'll put an alert right there at 63.66. See if we get some traction here. This looks good, right? And if we get in long here, we could probably see a move back up to these old highs up in here, the 64.23. Yeah, it's probably about 70 pips away. I probably won't capture the full 70, but we did pretty good yesterday. Those trades I left on, I don't know if you guys saw those. And we left them running, and the pound dollar limited out. Any guys in the VIP room? Did you stay in the pound dollar? Were you in it? Let me see who's in the group. Oh, Photo's here. How you doing? Kenneth is here. Babatunde is here as well. Nice to see you. Good to see you. And I don't see Jeff yet. Okay, we're getting a bit of a pullback. That's fine, because we would like to see a bounce off of some support. Yeah, we love to see some. We have support 63.51. 63.51 is here, right? Way down there, right? So we might need a little bit of need some help here. 15-second chart. We're just going to wait this out. Our 5 minutes also pulling back too. And I'll show you, we did come back. We did make a comeback with our pound dollar trades. All were limited out. Took a little while, took a little bit longer than we anticipated, but we actually got it back. Like $15 profit, right? After we took some. So we'll come back. We'll trade on this when we get our. I want to actually we can set that up actually, because this will ring. I'm gonna bring this alert down, because that way we can get a better price. 63.65. I'm gonna bring that alert down. Nope, I thought I brought it down. Come down. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there, right? But I'm gonna put this back up, and we'll set up for Aussie dollar trade, right? So I'm going to bring our Aussie over. Right? And so Aussie may pull back to 63.50. That's fine. Our 5 minute is not. Oh, I need to advance it. The reason why I had it like this, so we could actually see if we turn off the automatic advance, we can put those trades on from last night. See, I let one run for 22, another one for 13, right? And so that was the entry, right? We entered there, we had double bottom, and then price rallied through the night. Right, got at 33.16 or so, 33.17, went a little bit higher, and then dropped very strongly. And then, but by then, you're looking at this happened at 2:25 in the morning, and I was asleep. 2:25 Eastern time. Nah, I'm good, right? But I put it on the trade in Asia and let it run through, through New York, right? So we did pretty good there. Okay, so this is where we are now. Okay, was that okay? So let's we're gonna let the trading view get us in. Oh, there it is. We got a trend line break, and we haven't hit the alarm. All right, I'm gonna take this long Aussie dollar long. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Right, let's go and put this in. Yeah, I'm long at 63.64. And what's going on here? Okay. Let's go. Okay. As usual, see something, say something. If you see something that's interesting, um, you know, based on what we're looking at. Oh, let me change this one as well. Right. And put the automatic advance, right? Certainly keep your eyes on it in case you see something on the let's say you see something on the euro yen, you know. And I'm actually gonna put in, I'm gonna stack three and see if I can take out different levels, right? So I'll spread this out. 63.75 was our quarter line target, right? Quarter lines 50, 75, another quarter line 0, 0, right? So sometimes we go from quarter line to quarter line. So let's see if we can get to that next quarter line. And then one of them we can actually take to at 66. We'll take it back to the old high. Why don't it make any noise? Right. So 75, that's 10 pips, right? And oh, finally, gave me get me on, right? Stop loss is the last swing low. Last swing low is here is at 61. That's like a 4 pip stop. So I might just give it a generic 10 pip stop at 55 for 56. 56. So I'm gonna let's say the last two numbers So I don't have to say the whole thing over again. So I want to target the old high at 71, which is like 5 pips on one. And maybe on one of them, I target the 75. But there we go. Let's go. Let's go. We're in the money. We're in the money.
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna to starting on Tuesday, we're gonna start 7 p.m. That way we can always have we get the best trading when we start around 7. So I will give you the link and their alarms are going off now too, right? There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. We're in the money. All right. I hope you guys are having a great day. It's a wonderful Wednesday. And why not make some money on a Wednesday? Already in the money, as you can see, using our unique trading approach, short-term scalping. Really, I only take an hour to trade. I do 2 hours for you guys because, hey, you paid 97 bucks to watch me trade. And an hour you know, maybe not enough time, right? Now, I want to give you much value for your money, right? And how many people appreciate that? Show me some dollar signs if you appreciate that. I'm going to check YouTube. I'm going to try to interact with the YouTube audience to hey, get them on board. All right. Thank you. All right, Baba Tunde in there first with those triple dollar signs and Kenneth Rags always. My brothers, I got my brothers and sisters in the VIP group, and I cherish you and I really appreciate you guys. You are the founding members of the Forex Scalpers Club. And I'm trying to get to the live. I'm live, right? I am live. I go to subscriptions. I need to move my picture out of the way and go to my channel. Uh-oh. And okay, there we go. I see the chat now. I can see anyone there. Unorthodox. Okay, I am doing what you call it here. Jamie's trying to call. Uh, mm, uh, what is going on? Okay. Mm, we'll see if I see what Jamie wanted. Jamie. Hi. Uh, I am streaming with group now. Scalping, scalping, scalping club group now. What's up? Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 67 by 68. 67 by 69. All right, we might get a special guest here. All right, all right, all right. 68 by 69. And Jamie says he's going to join in a second, a couple minutes or two. Let's. Okay. I'm going to move this out of the way. I don't want to see that. I can't. I'm going to leave it. All right, all right, all right. Cut the rope is in the house. You can unmute Mr. Cut the Rope.
Hey, hey, sir, how are you?
Fantastic. And you?
Very well, sir. Very well. Thank you.
Awesome.
Appreciate you having me.
Thank you for coming, man. This is quite a treat. Some people we got Ken is here, you know, and we had someone else that's dropped off. Right. Babatunde is in no, I think on photo. Are you I think UK or Nigeria? So we got people all over the world here trading the
Awesome.
London. Right, right. Yeah, we're just doing a little Aussie dollar, see if we can get back to the old high and pick up a couple of 6, 7, 8 pips here.
Well, we call you your Royal Highness when it comes to pip and run, sir.
Nice, nice, nice. Well, you're not doing too shabby yourself with the US session. I yeah, because this is it's going to form like the foundation of for our Discord. We're going to be rolling out a Discord group soon. And so this is kind of like I'm streaming, you have a VIP seat, you're here but people who are watching this on the live stream, they're delayed, maybe a minute or two. So they may not get the best entry, but if they subscribe, the whole idea is that maybe, give people a free trial and then and then let them sample it for a week and then move them into our ecosystem, right?
That's a good copy, sir.
Yeah. So until we get the I'm having the other parts built, the autoresponder. I think we got the web page. Web page is actually pretty nice. We just need to I had our friend Crawford working on the payment gateway. Needs a little bit of work there, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're getting a little bit of a pullback. But I figured, I'm using the center of gravity, the polynomial regression lines. That's what I'm having on the screen, So those are kind of like pretty good areas of support and resistance there, where price kind of bounces off there, and you can see that we get the nice bounce there, pull back to the 200 moving average, and there's also a midpoint regression line there. And then usually price will do its thing, And if you know the count, kind of know what the count is. You kind of like, these guys are learning, but and the whole idea is up to get them to move on up into mentorship where they learn the secret sauce like you did. How you're
Yes,
able
sir.
to. I'm so glad you have that in my FX book there because it lets people know what's really possible in such a short amount of time. He goes, well, how long can I stay in stage two? It's like, well, I had one of my top students named Cut the Rope, aka Jamie, or Jamie, aka Cut the Rope. When you can take into account, 594%, one day on my birthday, I never stopped showing this. I'm so proud of you, being able to maybe 6x an account 4 times the count in just one day. So very proud of you, and then how you've been able to lead men into the prop trading world and getting them, funded accounts. Like Kenneth. Kenneth's online right now, right? So yeah, I love all that you're doing. You're the very important part of ETU. Um, credential, certificate, CER, certificate, right? Uh, but we have our own internal certificates, but we got the ones that pay the bills, right? Where are the
There they
paying
go.
bills?
There they go.
Right. So lots of prop trading certificates, right? I don't know that one. James. Is James really Jamie? We don't know. Oh, his real name is there. Oh my God, right? So there we go. Uh-oh, we're pulling back. Let me turn my attention back here. Get the 30-minute chart pointing up. Nice higher highs, higher lows. And we're bouncing off that regression line and the 200 simple moving average. Our polynomial regression lines are kind of curving over. Let's see if we get another surge up to retest that high at the 63.71, 65 by 66 currently. Long wick is pretty bullish. We've got our bullish possible reversal hammer type of thing. So we want to see some moves to the upside, right? Maybe a green candle after this one, long wick, Pinocchio bar, possibly reversal candle here in the 1-minute chart, or color change moving average is fluctuating here at in the red, but let's see if we can move on up. If not, we'll shoot it. No. Come on, bulls, let's go. 64 by 65. It is 7:34 p.m. You are with me live here, April 23rd, 2025. If you're in the VIP, you're a paid VIP in our Zoom room, well, then you're seeing this in real time. You're probably looking at your prices on your chart. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're delayed by a few minutes. And so you may not get the same prices that we're getting, okay? But if you want to trade with me, simply email me at trade with Dr. Greg, Greg at elitetradersu.com. Send me an email, and I'll send you a link, a subscription link, and you can join us here live in the Zoom room. Okay. Right now, we're bouncing off the 200 simple moving average, 64 by 66. And again, if you see, let me make sure you can see each other's posts, meeting group chats. Yeah, so you can interact with each other, and you can share any trades that you may be seeing as well. More eyes in the market. I heard Jeff. Okay, Mr. I will mute my mic, but he's here. We love him. Lieutenant Colonel Jeff, he's here. Ring the bell. He was crushing the market the other day on the pound dollar, and my pound dollars did. I don't know if you heard, Jeff, that those pound dollars I held, they limited out nicely as well to bring us back to a little $15 above break even, right? So here we go. Jeff, another 2 superstar traders of Pip and Run fame, 3 of them, right? Kenneth Rags, Jeff Faison, and Cut the Rope. Get an all-star group, guys. Babatunde has followed me since 2017. I think Babatunde was in the J-Rock group back in the day. And then Olafunto, he found the Euro Yen, the trade. That was a really great trade he found the other day. He's a good snooper trooper for snooping out the pips. Follow your nose. Always knows the flavor of pips. Let's go. Tweezer Bob's at the 200 SIP moving average. The 200 SIP moving average is one of the most widely watched technical indicators in technical analysis. 200 trading days in a year, roughly 223 days. But it's also a very powerful indicator on all time frames, including the 1 minute, right? And, I've already got 3 slabs of bacon on this already. Probably not going to add any more to it, right? I'll have a little more confidence if I had the gatekeeper or 5-minute gatekeeper candle turn green, and that would give us some additional confirmation. So if he just stepped into the market, Jeff is probably already crushing the market 5 and 6 different ways, slicing and dicing. Then he'll sneak in this little in teams. He'll post, which is pretty cool, right? Yeah, because I'll do that with Jamie. When Jamie is trading and he's in the driver's seat, oh my God, I passed my first challenge watching Jamie trade, right? Because it's like watching cut is like watching me. I sit in the bed, I have my tablet, and I don't trade on a tablet. Oh my God, he just found that. Let me do this. Right? That was with we were at Blue Guardian. I passed a Blue Guardian challenge, right? So if you know the system and you've got someone in the driver's seat, it's very easy to like make a lot more money because I'm talking and teaching. See, you got the nice breakout. Oh, I should put another piece of bacon on there. I'm good. I'm good. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Like, go, baby. Go, baby. Yo, baby. Go. Like, raise the roof. Raise the roof. Uh, I need a 15-second chart, when it starts stalling like that. Like I need some 15-second action, bro. Right? Stack it, baby. Give me some green. Give me 5 on the black hand side. Oh, there you go. Boom, boom, take it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Right? Right. Oh, I need the super charts. I need reentry, reload, reload, like a video games, 60 by 69. And I'm going to be on the 15-second chart. So you might not see confirmation on this 1 minute because the 15-second is going to move a little bit faster. So I have the 15-second all ready to go, right? But I know you guys want to see MT4. And let's see. 67 by 69. Don't stack on me. Give me some pullback. Give me some juice. Yeah. There you go. That's exactly. Yeah. That's what we want to see, right? Give me some pullback. Give me some moxie. Give me a. Yeah. Ring the register, baby. Show me some dollar signs in the chat box if you made some money. We're ready to go in again. Pull back, pull back. Give me a slingshot. Slingshot. Oh, I'm gonna hit it. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get paid. Ooh, small body candle. Okay. All right. No worries. And then we're gonna see if we can hold high. 71. I think we can get to 75 or 74, maybe. Keep it off the nickels, maybe 74. All right, cut through. Gave me a. There we go. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna show you some love. There you go. All right. Let's do this. Let's get paid. Bam! Let's get paid.
Bye, bye, bye! All aboard! All aboard!
Breakout, baby. Yeah, breakout. Let's see 75, baby. Give me a 75. Give me a quarter line. It's over here at 75. Let's go. Hold high at 68. Let's see if we can take that 68 out with a 70. Boom. There you go. Blow it out, baby. Blow it out. But new high, new high. 70, 68 by 70. You get 71. 71, 71, 72, 72, 72. It's sold to the man in the black shirt for 75. Gap up. Give me a nice bullish engulfing gap up candle. Let's go. Let's go. We're in the money. We got nice some Fibonacci expansion stuff going on here. You know, put a little mathematics on this baby. 618 and the 75 come in really close. The 100% expansion is typically what I'm always trying to go for, you know. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. 6384 is the Fibonacci, the 5-minute Fibonacci expansion. Yeah, guys, we are going to move mentorship to 5 p.m. and we are going to move our scalping club for Tuesday to 7 p.m. because we are leaving money on the table when we're not here at this time. You know, timing is everything, right? You know, it's all about why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? See, I messed up that joke, right? Because I didn't have any timing. And trading is the same way. If you don't have timing, you know, you can be there all you want, but if you're not there at the right time, the train's left, right? You know, our paranomial center of gravity band moved, right? It does repaint. It repaints like crazy. You go, oh yeah, I'm at a barrier. Then it moves. Like, why is it going way up there? Yeah. Sometimes I just like want to stare at it, right? You stare at it and then it move. Then you look away and it moves, right? It doesn't move until you look away, though, right? Right now you think, this is resistance there, and yeah, sure, right? Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of a pullback on the 15-second chart. Yep, and it just showed up now, right? So there's a little, get that little bit of delay of a delay, right? Sit back and cruise on this. Our 1 hour chart is our 30-minute chart is cruising. Should see a surge toward the 75 target. Yeah, pretty sizable correction here. I might put another slab of bacon on when this thing when the fire gets hot enough. 63, 68, 68. We're looking at 60, 67 by 68. Our oscillators are getting to the oversold. Flatlining. Buyers stepping in at 68, 69. Maybe another tap of 67 would be nice. Okay, I've got green. I'm adding. Okay. 69, 68 by 69. I've got green confirmation on the 15-second. Probably won't see it yet, but we'll see it any time now in this delayed price action, right? Let's see if we I'm looking at, see if we see 70. Our 21 period LW moving average is it's blue. Okay. Candle turn red again. Let's see if we can 69. We had a highway here in Las Vegas, the 95. I think they changed that to 69. Oh, 67. There's our 67. We get Texas two-step on the oscillator, and there we go. Let's go. Right about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Frozen. Got 10 minutes before 8. 10 minutes before 8. And our 8 o'clock run might just start up. 67 by 68, retagging the 200 simple moving average on that 1 minute chart. You reuse this trend line here. It's taking a long time, taking a lot longer than I thought, but we got 9 minutes before the hour. Penetrating the pushing into the 200 simple moving average. And usually you want to see a kind of springiness, it's like pushing on a loaf of bread. You squeeze the bread to see if it's fresh, and then it doesn't spring back, So you want to see that springiness where price is pushing at certain levels and there's pushback. And that's not pushback. we got a push deeper here, 66 by 67. And we're heading to the 200 simple moving average on the 1 minute chart, or the 15-second chart. Our 1 minute trend is still intact, and we have the center line with center of gravity, regression line sitting there at 63.65. The 200 simple moving average, I tell you, let me show you how powerful this is, right? That's the 200. This is the 15-second chart. Price dropped to the 200 and bounced, right? So people say, they don't believe in the 200. Well, that was evidence right there that the 200 does actually mean something on different time frames. Right now, don't like this.
The House of Pain.
Let's get back above the trend line. Climb up. Go. $66 by 68. That's 75 target, shining like a faraway signpost on a highway. Like the gateway to the promised land. $66 by 67. We got a nice break. I'm not putting any more bacon on. I've got enough on already. Got like 5-6 slabs on right now. So we're going to it's like a little green seed that's growing. You just water it. Come on, little green seed, grow. It's like, going the wrong way, 66 by 67. Right, so retesting that 200 simple moving average again. Like you didn't get enough of it the first time. It's like a dog looking at a bone. Like, oh, this looks good. The long wick is like its tongue. That's got another one looking at it as well. Center of gravity line at 63.65. Lots of long wicks, which is a bullish sign. But a full body candle after that is not very helpful, not very constructive, right? $65 by 66. And we are penetrating the that 200 simple moving average. On our 15-second gave us a kind of a false green wicks. 4 minutes before the hour. A lot of times big moves happen at the hour. And so we're 4 minutes, 3 minutes now, 3 minutes before 8 p.m. The 8 p.m. Eastern time candle is actually the midnight GMT candle as well. Thirty-minute trend remains up, but our lower time frames are not in agreement. So now we have a confluence of the center of gravity and the 200. Our moving average has turned red and has affirmed a short-term bearish bias against the higher time frame chart. $64 by 65, and we broke the center of gravity. And we have got a lot of support here in the 62, 63 area, and a little bit more at this 62. This is the edge of that center of gravity there. But let's actually use Fibonacci's too. Okay. 38% retracement, right? Okay. So that makes sense. 38. Let's see if the 38 will give us a bounce above the 38. If we get past the 618, we're probably going to close that out. $62. That's the 38% retracement, and we got cut through that like a knife through butter right there. And you get these really steep drops. Usually they're like liquidity sweeps. And we see big moves, reversal moves to the upside. So let's see where we are. 63 by 64. About 1 minute left on the 8 o'clock candle. Let's see if we get a reversal. 8 o'clock is 8 o'clock, midnight GMT. Yeah, spike wick on the 15-second, almost like a Darth Maul candle on there. Long wicks through the 62. Okay, we're not advancing over here. Let me put this on back advance. Okay, got a red candle on the 30-minute finally. It's a little laggy. 62 by 63. We broke that rising trend line. I'm going to remove that. We don't need that anymore. And now we've got finally a green candle, right? There we go. Let's see if it holds. Stacking a bunch of them on the 15-second chart. Now we're below the 200, so and below the red 21 LWMA. our linear weighted moving average. That's what the LW stands for. A little bit more responsive. Okay, we're climbing back above the 38% moving average. Well, it was like and if we out to the let's see, where is that? Right here, right? And I'm gonna move this out because we're probably gonna be on this a while. And I'm gonna give it some more space so we can see what's going on. There we go. Right. So this could be like maybe a choppy 4, bull flag, or flag pattern consolidation, bottom of the flag. And so if our bull flag holds, then we have good stuff ahead, right? So I'm gonna remove move that up with the Fibonacci expansion from the bottom of the flagpole to the top. And we successfully tested that bottom. We hope, we think. If it holds, we continue. Well, then the 61.8% expansion is at 75. We should be able to hit that, no problem. But the 100% is the juicy one, right? That's the juicy one right there. At 100% expansion, pretty tasty. Oh, I must have took that one. Yeah, we can. The 100% expansion, we give you the number on that if you're interested in participating in that. 0 spots 63.82. 882 is the 100% expansion. On the 30-minute chart, it's not really that much. I mean, there's lots of consolidation here. We're on a double bottom here, 63.50. We really could go up to 64.25, but I'm not trying to do all that. Maybe we're getting that 8 o'clock run, maybe, all right?
All aboard! All aboard!
And that would be a good place to add some bacon right there. I'm just a little bit overextended there. But if you took that as an entry, congratulations. I know Jeff probably did. Jeff is done already. Jeff is probably already up 200 pips already. Hey, you guys finally catch up yet? Kevin gave you a dollar sign. Love that. Love that. Give him some fire. Let me know you guys are live in there, right? So some triple nickels in there in honor of our black paratroopers in Korean War. Triple nickels. My daughter just went over our papa's house. He's been dead for about 5 years, and found a whole photo album of him and his regiment, his fighter group, and he had a lot of ladies back then, right? Yeah, he's got a lot of pictures of that. He was doing some selfies back in the 50s, but bro, he was ahead of his time. I was emailing him and talking to him online in 80 when he was 82. So 82, and he was he was on the internet when he was 80. And he was making tapes, making CDs, going to the barbershop with the DVDs, You guys don't know what I'm talking about, right? So that's how he supplemented his Social Security. I turned him on to trading, right? And so I said, Sprint, before Sprint business, Sprint had gone, they had lost a lot of money. And I said, look, that stock dropped. And I said, if they sold every pole, every office, the breakup value is greater than $3 a share. It was straight for 3. And he went all in on Sprint and, we bought it at 3 and sold it for 13. I go, that's a baller at 82 years old, So my hat's off to, God rest his soul, Sidney Bell. His Facebook is still alive. I don't think anyone's running it, but Hoping no scammers got a hold of it. But automatically, it still says today is Sydney's birthday. And it's like, oh yeah, he passed away a while ago. He was a triple nickel. We've got the flag from his yeah, that's Sydney Bell. That's him. That's our papa. Duncanville, Texas. Yeah, everyone still celebrates his birthday. Triple nickels. All right, man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Hey, 66 by 68. Sixty-six by 67. I'm stalling out there. Oh, retest. 63 by 65. real choppy price action right now at the moment. $62 by $64. $63 by $65. Getting lots of support in this area. $61 by $63. Well, the 8 o'clock run is kind of stalled at 8:14. That's all we got. If we go to the like a daily chart, we usually get we can go to look at the ATR. You can look at the the ATR and the daily chart to find out like how much does the Aussie move in a day. And that would be right here. AD. We can use ADR, we use ATR, I use ATR, and we use ATR 14. And there's 136 pips a day. Ooh, and we broke through this key level of support 59 by 60. Okay. Okay. Thanks for staying muted. Okay. Well, so that that lower high did not bode well there. So, and I took off our other Fibonacci. I'm gonna put those back now because now we can use the Fibonacci retracement levels as possible stop targets, and we're at the 618. It's like one of the Fibonacci's of last resort. If this is our fishing expedition, they get rid of our ATR 50 up by 59. failed to really get to that 75 area. Now, will it try to target the 50? That's the our alternative count, where maybe we complete an ABC and maybe this is starting at ABC or 1, 2, 3. If it ends, then we have maybe a wave 2, and a wave 3 could go much farther up. But we're sitting through some discomforting price action here. New candle below the 618. We have tweezer bottoms on the tweezers below the 618. Let's see if our next candle will bring us back above the 618. Now there is our polynomial regression or center of gravity line, which that is a good sign of a reversal. Very, very cool there, right? Right. In fact, I'm gonna put a slab of bacon on right there at the 618. We have 3 tests of the regression line. The regression line is redrawn based on previous price action, and usually when we get to that area, we get a pretty good reversal from that zone. So the repainting actually is kind of helpful. They goes, oh, this is where, based on our calculations, this is where we get our change of direction, right? So maybe that's our change of direction. But sometimes we get out right there, and just a couple more minutes, we've got some inclination that, well, price does not usually go below that polynomial regression line. Fortunately, my set of indicators are so old that a lot of them you can't transfer them. But I'm sure if you were able to maybe go to OpenAI or something and type center of gravity or polynomial regression, it could probably roughly maybe recreate it. Or maybe you can search online if you're interested. I found it useful during Asia trading. I've not found it useful when you have a very violent market, because they'll just the regression lines will just keep bending and bending and bending, right? But in a low volatility market, low vol market, it usually works. They're pretty reliable. There we go. There we go. I know some of you guys will say, Greg, do you know what you're talking about, Greg? 618. I just found my papa's Flickr. I didn't know he had a Flickr account. It's still around. I don't know what that's that's me. And that's my wife, Keisha. And then there's his 80th birthday party. Triple nickels. And then my right. And that's his lovely bride, his second wife, Eva Bell. And that's my daughter, Alexa. Oh my goodness. Alexa was such a little girl there, right? But yeah. But yeah, on the internet, oh, long time ago. And he put those videos on digital, so I didn't help him with that. So he was uploading photos and things at 80. So there's no excuse for you not to learn how to trade or learn how to do anything, right? Well, from a guy that jumped out of airplanes, who jumped out of perfectly good airplanes, right? It's like, uploading stuff and trading. Yeah, I could do that. He took a picture of me taking a picture. Okay. If it's ABC correction through wave correction against the trend, this will be A or one, B or two, and C or three later, right? That is our right. Let's count. Just counting, right? Here, pulling back, pulling back in Fibonacci form. I can take a fib from the high to the low. Any higher low you get, you can put a fib on it. You get a swing, you put a fib on it. 618, tag 618. And if you get Fibonacci retracements, you can always get expansions as well. 3 points for the expansion, 1, 2, and your third point is the lowest low of the pullback. And that gives you your expansions. And sometimes you want to change colors so they won't. So you can tell the difference. Maybe make that like a green or something like that. And you can see our 100% expansion at 63.63. Right? And we get 63.66. It's like gets us out. There's a break. So it's a flag within a flag. 2.618, 63.70. Then you have a 3.618, probably up here, 63.75. So let's see how that plan works. There we go. There we go. Still got a lot of road to make up here. But at least we're moving in the positive direction. And that's why it's important to know your analysis, because you go, oh, I'm going to go in short. If you got out here and went short, you're getting screwed right now, right? And market makers try to get you to give up, lose hope, right? But you got to have solid analysis, though. It can't be based on luck, right? That's what we do with Elite Traders University and with the Pip and Run mentorship, being able to give people a solid foundation where they're confident in their trades, right? And when they do lose, when we do lose, we know why we lost, which is half the battles, more than half the battles. You know if you lost or not, right? A lot of people lose, they don't know why. They'll blame it on they'll blame it on Elon Musk, they'll blame it on somebody, right? But they don't know, they can't look back in their analysis. And yes, any of my Pip and Run traders who have lost money, they know exactly what they did and they go back and fix it, right? But most people, when they lose money, they don't know why. If you don't know why, you get gun shy. You don't want to trade again because you don't know why you lost money. So you don't know if you make that same mistake again. But with Pip and Run and our mentorship, we're able to teach you the basics of the foundations of technical analysis so you know why you lose and how to fix it, how to self-correct, and how to improve, right? How to not make the same mistake again, right? Well, my daughter just sent me, I just sent her the link. She just showed me triple nickels in North Korea, paratrooper baby. Don't tell me they don't like black. Papa was a Rolling Stone. Smooth operator. I'm going to Giazza this one. Oh, reaching back again? No, that it's reaching back for somebody to stop. I was like, you got long there, all right? You get your stop, click. Like, that sucks. Okay, pulling back by 60. ABC 1, ABC 2. So our 2 was a little premature, maybe. 833. Looking for that money train. Okay. Somebody's got the microphone on. I'm gonna mute you. So I have to move when we do Fibonacci expansions. If it pulls back again, you got to move that high to the new high and move the low to the new low. The low really didn't change. And that changes our target, the amplitude or the height of that, of the pullback, of the extension pushes up the price targets, right? The initial price targets. I'm going to take off, see if I can take off the retrace. Oh, that's going to, okay. Oh, okay, we got 59 by 60 retesting that area again. Really trying to shake and bake. Shake out the weak holders. $30 minutes not giving us a lot of hope with triple wicks. There's triple wicks, not triple nickels here over in the at the 200 at the 0.6400 area. And we are penetrating that reversal line. And now we're at the 88.6 retracement. And our regression lines have given us another point. Now we're at the old low for a double bottom. See if that holds at 58.59. Okay, and we have a wick break below the previous low. Now our count is actually changed where we have actually this looks like a 3, 4, 5 with a wave or a wave 5 on this on the 1 minute. $57 by 58. We're about 10 pips down, 11 pips down on multiple lots. So, and many if you're using like bigger time frames, if you're like on the 30 and the 1 hour and you're trading, you're not really used to trading on smaller lot size. You're probably, saying, well, Greg, you're down like 10 pips and you're like stressing out here. Yeah, because when we're using the smaller time frames, we have smaller stop losses and smaller, and our take profits maybe not that large either. But if you look at the alternatives, you're trading off of a 1 hour or a 4 hour chart, and you got a 40 pip stop or a 50 pip stop, right? And you've got to wait maybe 12 hours to a day, right? And 40 pips down, that's $40 down, right? So dueling on low volatility, smaller time frame, and they're down nine pips. It's like okay. So now we've got our okay. I'm gonna put another because we got our pattern. We know what we're looking for, right? You guys, the predictive function. Are we starting A or 1? We did a 3, 4, 5, A or 1. $8.38. We start. There we go. Another stacking candle there. We should be close to in the money on our first or last position, right? And if you're trading a US account, remember you can't do FIFO, first in, first, it's first in, first out. So the very first position we got in, we have to close that, and that's down 10 pips. So, but with the international account, you don't have the FIFO rule. So you can close out the most profitable position first in order to, you know, to maintain, the proper margin and leverage that you would use. Okay. This little candle is kind of shrinking violet. Ooh, that's a Darth Maul candle. Long wick down, long wick up. The count would still be 5, and it's a walking 5. We went from an A leg to a walking back down to 5 again. $56 by $58. Approaching that 786 Fibonacci, the Fibonacci of last resort. And if you're trading on a 1-hour chart or a 30-minute chart and you're looking at this, you're probably going to be like, I don't see anything, Greg. Right? If you look at that 30-minute chart, we're inside that candle. All this activity in the 1 minute, we're inside that 30-minute candle. So it's like Ant-Man. We shrunk down in size and we got inside of this 1 minute this 1 minute candle here, right? And we're gonna kind of stack. We're down about 12 pips down on that. Oh, leave that. I want my line. That's what my trend line. My trend line across that wick. Let's see if we get a so we get some trend exhaustion here. 63.57 by 58. 57 by 58. We haven't seen a green candle in a while. We saw one a few minutes ago, but it faded into red. Let's see if the bulls launch another. In fact, this projection can't even use this projection anymore. Once we have a low, we can't use the projection anymore because we don't have a low. We don't have a high and a low. So we got to delete that, right? You have to have 3 points, right? And you don't have 3 points. This is the new point, but we have no retracement, so we can't use it, right? And our Fibonacci's are also off as well because we've broken the low, right? You have to have an established low and established high. But if you have a lower low, you can't use fibs, right? You can only use fibs on the bigger move from the high to the low, and this is where we are right now, right? We have an established low, it hasn't been broken. We have an established high that hasn't been broken, right? And so now this projection comes, our Fibonacci projection comes down all the way here to this low, right? So now all of our price targets, 100% comes down. All of our price targets come down. We were at 80 something on the 100% expansion. The farther we go down, the retracement is like a bow and arrow. The more you pull back, the farther the arrow will go, right? But it's the other way around. The farther you go back, in this case, the shorter it goes, right? So it's just kind of like the opposite of a bow and arrow. So my analogy didn't work like this trade, right? Yeah, the farther it pulls back, the less power it has to go forward. So when we are trading Fibonacci's and we pull back to the 23% retracement, that means that it only corrected 23%, that buyers were so aggressive, they didn't wait for 38, they jumped on. Well, let's say it went to 11% retracement. I even have 11% retracement on here, right? But if prices get down to the 38, down to the 50, there's less interested parties interested in making the trade, right? Like, 50%, 618, they take a look at because it is the golden ratio, the golden mean fee, PHI, right? That's the Fibonacci, the golden ratio. So there's action here. Computers are programmed for, people recognize it, and they start taking action at that area, right? In fact, my niece was born 618. So I have Fibonacci in our family. So here's our next trendline break here off this wick. Color change, trendline break. If you haven't entered yet, then you said, I'm just going to watch Greg lose money. Well, if you were entering and you're waiting on the sidelines, this might be a very good risk to reward. And I would place my stop 4 or 5 pips below the low and say, look, you know what, Greg, I don't have the stomach like you. I'm not going to wait and wait and wait. However, I'll give it a shot and I'll go a stop 4 or 5 pips below the low. Low is at like 56. Maybe place my stop at 51 or 49, and see if we rip back up to 63.75. That's a 2-to-1 risk to reward ratio, right? We have the pattern that we're looking for. We have some confirmation on our oscillators. The predictive function is on fire because it's been walking all this time. So we'll see. I think we have plenty of time to turn this around into a very positive trade. On the other hand, the short would have been cool. Just our higher time frame didn't, our 30-minute didn't show it, right? Now it kind of did, right? Our 30-minute, this is now rolling over now. And maybe the 15 might have given us a little bit earlier warning. Yeah. I mean, we're basically selling at the top of the market, right? Buying at the top of the market, right? In fact, this may be higher time frame AR1, 15-minute chart AR1B or 2. We may be in a 2 on the 15-minute. And if we get a 2 on the 15-minute, then we've got, and I mean, that's one other Asia strategy that, as we get more people. No. Okay, I'm not put here, right? Okay, I grabbed the wrong thing. That's not, I really didn't want that order. I want this to, maybe I can move it somehow. Oh, no, I did it again. Okay. Okay, grab it here. Yes, okay. I'm going to grab it here and put it on that. You have to grab these little white dots. If you don't grab the white dot, then you're okay. So now you've got the 100% expansion, which is 63.75, right? So this, if you use your higher time frame for your wave counts, that can kind of keep you out of trouble, right? But as you 15-minute chart was wave 2 down, and so now we're in wave 2 down, right? And wave 2 down is like wave 2 down, right? But wave 2 down stopped at a Fibonacci, right? Everybody's, what's he talking about? Well, join mentorship and Fibonacci. But I also have some Fibonacci. Look in my, if you are watching on YouTube and you're not in Pip and Run, I have lots of Fibonacci videos. I love Fibonacci, but we landed right on the 618 and we're turning off that 618 on the 15-minute chart, right? So our typical 100% expansion And I say typical people like Greg, we haven't seen that thing hit 100% yet, Greg. 63.76. Although the pound dollar hit last night at the 100% expansion and went a little bit beyond that too, right? $59 by 60. Hopefully we hit our target before 4.9. $60 by 61. We're in the 60s. Oh, 59. Then we get it's going by the years, 60s, and the swinging, the super 60s, the swinging 70s, the awesome 80s, the nifty 90s, and the who knows 2000s, right? The Y2K. Boy, was that a that was a predicament, right? No, Y2K. Can you imagine? That was 25 years ago. So if you're 24 years old, you don't know what Y2K is. Kind of scary stuff, huh? Here we go. Here we go. 60 by 61. We're going to rock around the clock tonight. It's AM, PM, mini market. Just drive up and you can park it. No, that's the commercial. I don't know the words of the real song. Here we go. 60 by 61. We have a heel. We have a, heel, arch, toe. We're breaking out of the toe. Predictive function is in full effect. Bouncing off of regression center of gravity lines. Bouncing through Fibonacci lines, it's cutting through, like punching through. Yeah. It's like take a machete, cut through the jungle, hack through, cut through this 50% retracement. Breakout, regression, trend line, polynomial center of gravity. Moving average. Linear moving average is attacking. Right? It's clawing back up. He could go all the way. 61 by 62. Breakout. Let's do it.
All aboard!
Yeah.
All aboard!
Straight. Let's go. That's in the top of the polynomial regression line. It's like, come on now. Get out of my way. '21 period moving average on the 5-minute. We got a nice green candle there. Breakout. These are the breaks. Break it up, break it up, break it up. Breakdown. Dun, 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 dun. These are the breaks. All right. Let's encourage it.
Bye, bye, bye!
We got a couple in the money. Yeah, $2. Okay. We're down 5.9 pips, which is good. You got to pay me for my trouble. I spent a lot of time down here. $200 simple moving average. Here we go. 62 by 63. Got high to 38% retracement at 63, 61. Right here, not 63, 60. No, that's not it. Okay. Sixty-two by 63. Oh, is it British summertime? Let me ask Google. When? That's probably something happened here. That's why, because New Zealand did their time change. When is British summertime? 63 by 65. UK clocks go forward 1 hour the last Sunday in March. Okay, so they already moved their clocks back. Or no, move it forward. Move it forward 1 hour. There we go. 64 by 65. All right.
Bye, bye, bye.
Right. Let's go. Breaking above the color changing moving average, the linear weighted moving average. This has the 30 minute hasn't even turned green yet. Once this turns green, this thing's gonna be hot. Super hot. $64 by 65. We're in the 60s. Let's see if we get into the 70s, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What does Austin Powers say? Shagadelic. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. We're getting a small indecision candle here on the 30 minute. 30 minute traders deciding, should we buy this thing? Okay. Now we're at the top of the regression channel here. Let's see if that thing bends. It's pushing up against it. 65 by 67. Our 5 minute oscillator is getting ready to cross over. Blue over red. That should ignite a tremendous rally. Give me a 777 if you're a long Aussie dollar. Oh, Funto's got the 777 going. Anyone in the chat? Oh, wait a minute. Unorthodox day trader. Do you trade NASDAQ? No, no. I usually sleep during the day when NASDAQ is very active. Look at that big candle there. I mean, okay, well, that's a nice A or one, right? That's a big A. That's a big OA. Okay. Here we go. 66 by 67. This is our like 9 o'clock train. '65 by 66. 66 is a good year. I remember 66. I was born next to my mom. Why? I was born in a hospital. I want to be next to my mom. I messed that joke up. All right, all right, all right. $63 by 65, a little bit of the pullback. Green candle on the 30-minute chart. 9:04 or 9 o'clock candle is green. Maybe starting our wave C. C referee. Safer place to add bacon if you are just entering or looking for a new area of entry. And I'm again welcome and glad to see the people on YouTube giving you a free view of what's going on. We are delayed. You're probably delayed by about a minute or so. But if you'd like more information about how to be part of our growing community, then email me at greg@elitetradersu.com. It's a lot of fun. All right, let's see. Let's see if we get one going on here, right? I've got some profit here. I got a couple of them in the green here. I could afford some more bacon, right? I could afford a little bit more bacon. Right? I got no make sure I time that bacon out right. It's not here, right? Okay, well, 1 minute chart, 15-second did turn green, but it's turning back red again. I'm gonna wait. $62 by 63. You don't like that price action. Let's go. Let's get that breakout. Yeah, nice entry here. If you entered here at 57, you're taking some profit there and got 10 pips out of that, right? Feel free to use your discretion to get out. If you've got 10 pips, take it, right? I'm a little bit behind the curve here because my count was a little off. I think we've got our head out of our butt and we're trading the right direction. You want nice runs like that, right? Nice, clean runs like that. And usually those runs come in 3 sets of 3 or 5, or so if you got one run, then you need a little bit of a pullback. We call it a zigzag, and then we'll look for some type of an expansion or extension higher, right? 61 by 62. Again, that pullback, profit taking decline. And I'm going to clean up some of these lines here. Sometimes I'm like, these are a lot of lines here. And I'll just go click it, Control A, and delete all lines. And price action. Oh my God. Price. Right? Got our flag within a flag. It's flagging out. Now let's go ahead and we're establishing a new low, pulling back here. Connect 3 points. That's got a little lower, right? And you put your Fibonacci retracements on as we get the pullback, right? 618, right? Let's see if that 618 actually holds or molds. Where's the gold? Right. Love having this trend line here. Ooh, big ugly candle. Piercing the 618. Seems like it really wants to shake people out of this. You know, they don't want people to get that smooth, clean ride up. Ten pips from here takes us to 70, 71, or maybe 60, 69, 70. Let's see if we get some type of reversal of this maybe counter trend move. Flagging out. Looks like a upside down hockey stick. New candle opened up a little bit higher than the wick. Some buyers stepping in. Trend line's trying to draw and it doesn't know what to do. It keeps flickering line. $60.61. Notice though that the two candles have not closed on the other side of the 618. That's very important to really notice. It shows you that the buyers are strong, right? They're just not going to show their hand. They want to wait, kind of sucker the bears in and then buy it on the cheap, right? And now, you know, if we get a candle closing outside of this, it's green, then we want to like keep that. Now we're using Hakinashi candles as part of my system. I don't use regular candlesticks. I find them too confusing and you know, they give mixed signals and things like that. I keep it really simple. Green is up, red is down. Green I'm buying, red I'm selling, right? Try to keep things, my analysis, green and red, stop and go, up and down. I know some of the guys are fancy, have orange candles and light blue, powder blue candles. I don't use woke candles. Okay, I use old school, no DEI candles, right? No, just regular old school Akinashi candles. Rainbow, they have rainbow candles. You know, 6360 by 62. That 618 hit numerous times, hammering out a bottom. The epic battle between the Bulls and the Bears unfolding before our eyes. But if you're looking at a 15-minute chart, like, Greg, I don't see anything going on. Yeah, you got to wait 15 minutes before the next scene of the movie is shown, right? But we're seeing this unfold. $61 by 62. And the reason why I trade it, well, Greg, why don't you trade the New York market? Well, first of all, I don't like getting up that early. You know, um, I'm on the Pacific time zone. So if I'm sleeping, I wake up at 8 o'clock, it's like 11 o'clock already. Most of the market is dead, right? And I figured there are like 2 billion or more people in Asia, and they are not getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning their time to trade the New York session. So where are they? Where are these mysterious Asian traders? Because if you look at a chart, it looks like nothing is happening. And guess what? The answer was getting small. getting into the smaller time frames, getting into the 1 minute, the 5 minute, even the 15 seconds, and seeing these 5-wave patterns unfold. And if you get into them with size, well, hey, 5-6 pip move with the 10 standard lots, you're making $600 a shot, right? You go in heavy, low volatility. Well, guess what? You're not going to get blown out of the market. What? Oh, we're down 12 pips. Oh my God, what we're going to do, right? You guys take a lot. If you're watching me for the first time, you're taking a lot more risk in a highly volatile European or US market. Volatility is like a wind. It's like a hurricane, right? Too much of it, to get a little of it, it's great for flying a kite, a sailboat. But if you have a hurricane, it'll tear that boat up, blow your kite away, blow you away. So volatility, we want enough to make money, but not enough to destroy our account, right? Like some of the big volatile moves we've had in the stock market, basically it's just cutting your head off, right? Right? That's where too much volatility. Too much volatility will do this, right? So when you're trading in low volatility, all you gotta do is really find where the major support is, buy that support, and ride it up, right? Or find the major resistance level and sell the resistance. Yeah, it'll be 10 pips, but you can scale. 10 pips, 10 standard lots, it's $1,000, right? So that's the methodology, that's the philosophy. And in some cases, like in the pound dollar trade I had yesterday, I was able to get a good position at a good price level. I was able to hold it overnight while I slept and limit it out while I slept, didn't even know, right? After being wrapped around in the chop like this is kind of unheard of. Retesting the 618 again, right? And our this is our 9/16, actually a 15-minute candle, which is red. That's a 15-minute chart there. I moved down from the 30 down to the 15. Fishing expedition, 63.60 again. I don't know, someone saw that 200 simple moving average and the 38% 38% Fibo and decided to short there. We're kind of like backing down again, 59/61, back in the 50s again. Maybe it's trying to shake out the weak holders. Easy to be a weak holder when you've had something like this. There we go. A three-wave, maybe a ABC correction. This is our A, B, C correction. Little shake and bake. Long wicks telling buyers are like, hey, all right, you want to give it to me at that price? I'll take it. 57, I'll take it. 59, give me 59. I'll buy it from you, right? So the candles can't close with big bars down. They can only close as wicks. I mean, buyers are stepping in. Buyers like, you're gonna drop it to 59 and watch me drop 100 standard lots on that, Because you get like that, boom, you can get out of that if you get a tight enough spread. The spread's a little wide for that type of trading. But if you get a really tight spread, like less than a pip, and someone drops a wick on you like that, you can hit them with 10 standard lots and get out and pull out you know, $2,000 or $3,000, right? Boom, that's what I'm talking about. You start to read the wicks without all the other noise of the other candlesticks, right? You can read, so I can take off the retracement. I don't need the retracement because we've retraced, I think. I think that's it for a retracement. And for our, I'm going to take our, we've crept kind of deep on our expansion. 618, that gets back to the old high. 100% expansion gets us to break even on these other trades. So we need to look for 1.618 takes us to 77, right? Let's see if it gets us there. You know, I'm really like sometimes what I'll do is I'll turn off the camera. It's 9:30. Sorry, gotta go, guys. And as soon as I turn it off, boom, big giant candle shoots up. You're like, snap, you know. I want to have it on tape. I want to have it on tape, on recording. I want to have it recorded so you guys can see it, right? You pat me on the back and say, what a great trader he is. In all, I'm down $38.30, right? But once we move into break even, we start moving into those expansions, right? Then we start moving in, you know, now we've got, okay, for instance, let's take our worst entry is here. Our worst entry will make us 750. And our best entry, I gotta put it a little bit lower than that. We'll give $16. We'll give us almost double, right? We've got two of those. That's 32. That's $32 right there, right? They got these others here. So we got about maybe like $48, $45, $50 of profit possible. So that's like, well, like a 1.6 risk to reward. If this scenario holds, okay, we still need this to hold. We got nine minutes for our next 15-minute candle. Our 1 minute looks like it's getting ready to juice up. Charts drawing all kinds of additional lines there. Jeff says some of us know how. Oh, that's so sweet, Jeff. Some of us already know how good you are. Okay. But I'm streaming out there to the public right now, and they don't know me from, you know, from some other scammer out there, right? They don't know. And this is kind of like learned by, you know, seeing is believing, right? Now, if you see me scoring all this stuff and you don't sign up, then you got a problem, right? And maybe a money problem, you know, $97, maybe, you know, outside your budget. And I completely understand, but, you know, you get a lot of value, even though it's delayed. But if you want the full value, you want to come in to our group, our traders, our Scalpers Club. Yeah, he Kenneth reminded me, he goes, Greg, you gotta say club. This is a Scalpers Club, not a trading club, a Scalpers Club, right? And I know Asia's a little slow, but when it starts rolling, you know, we're in and out. We're still in and out faster than the average day trader, right? But, you know, if we get back to like 63, 68, 63, 69, I might take off a few of those suckers and let them run, right? I'm highly committed up here, and I would love to be more committed down here, right? Because, you know, buy low, sell high, not buy high, sell low. We just need this to move. Jeff says, how many other traders trade live like this? I thought everybody does, right? Don't they do that in all those Discord groups and stuff like that, those communities? mean, I did it back. I've been doing this since 2000. I've got videos from 2010, me trading live, right? If you look at my YouTube archive, oh, we go a little bit lower, oh, a little bit lower. Oh, that pulls that, see, that pulls down our Fibonacci expansion target. They're really sloughing off on this, right? Yeah, double bottom. Trying to make sure our count is getting kind of sloppy. 3, 4, 5. A B C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sticking to the count. Jeff, what count? If you look at my 15-minute chart, I'm looking at 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, and A or 1, B or 2, C or 3 up. That's what I'm. Alternative count is all of this is 3. That's 4, and 5 drops to retest the low, which I would be 100% retracement. It'd be 63.50. Yeah, our tweezers there. Got tweezers. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I figure if you're a bear and you're short and you're pushing down like that, and all of a sudden, boom, you get the little small green candle popping up. That's like fumbling the football. That's like the Bears gonna get a touchdown. They're at the 1 yard line. No. It's like the Seahawks at the 1 yard line, and Russell Wilson throws a pass and it's deflected, and then the New England Patriots guy grabs the ball and runs it back for a touchdown. Right? That's gonna make the bench, the Seahawks, really dejected, right? Because they have all that momentum to be so close, and then you lose momentum. The ball has just changed. He's just running really, really slow. He could go all the way. Let's go. So maybe Biden can catch him, maybe. I don't know. 3 minutes, 9:30. With a 9:30 candle. Now you can imagine they might have taken the Bears for a ride, right? Took him down for a ride, and now it's like, okay, you guys you had your fun, you played in the cave, you had some honey, you had some berries. All right, enough of this Yogi Bear crap. It's time to bring out the bulls.
Bye, bye, bye.
You put a slab on too? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Inside day. 9:28. I'm gonna give you some extra time today because I want to also record this hitting my target and show y'all how it's done. Coming back from Austin, man, I had some brisket tacos, bro. But caramelized red onions on the brisket tacos. Those things are insane. And I brought those on the plane. The leftovers on the plane. That smokiness went all through my section, yeah. Everyone else was like munching on like peanuts, you know, snack crackers, goldfish, and I was biting into the most mouth-watering Austin brisket smoked tacos. Makes me want to get on a plane and go back there right now. And when you bite into a taco and you see lights when your eyes are closed, that's a good taco. I've been that taco. Man, you ain't never lied. I was in another world. Jeff, he places his target. Oh my God, Jeff. He's telling us where he's getting out. 63, 64. All right. I can dig it. 62 by 61. How about another? Huh? Okay. 9:30 candle. Boom. Booyah. Let's go.
Bye, bye, bye.
Let's go. 9:30. Got a green candle on the 5 minute, green candle on the 1 minute, tiny itsy bitty green candle on the 15 minute. You get on 64, bro. That's not fair. I'm gonna be up only getting like $2.50. I got a $3 one. And I need more than that, bro. I need that old high. You need to come on with this and bring it to the 100% expansion. I'm holding it to 100% expansion. 63, 68. And I need these others. I need like 75, right? Right, and you're out, right? 64. Just took 2/3 off. Nice. Nice. Fire for Jeff. Jeff took 2/3 off. I'm holding. We're at the 200 simple moving average. Tokyo, it's 10:30. Time for those guys to wake up. Start buying. Mortimer, keep buying. Turn the machines on. Don't be a pig. Don't be a pig. I don't have anything in to be a pig about. I have orders up here. I have a couple down here, but I need to at least get back to the old high. I mean, typical double bottom. This is a double bottom right here. We got a nice little double bottom. I love double bottoms. I can't lie. She's a brick, dun, 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 house. She's mighty, mighty. Those double bottoms hanging out. Oh, those. Here we go. Double bottom, typical double bottom target. See, old wave 4 high. Jeff is posting some stuff there. Let's see what Jeff has for us today. And he's taking some. Jeff is done for today. Aussie dollar. He's been Aussie. He's an Aussie. Ring the bell. Jeff. Yeah. Nice. He says, I roll with my mentor. 59 by 60. Ooh. That was our 9 o'clock candles. Like, really? Okay. A or one, B or two. We could do this A or one, B or two thing over and over again. I'll give it another 15 minutes. Maybe setting up for something in Asia or sorry, but we're in Asia. We're in Asia, Greg. It's like, yeah. But it could be setting up for London. We get the London Asia overlap. Then this thing breaks. Ooh, we test the low. 55 by 57. No. And you picked that one off. That 64 was like the high. High on the bid. We're retesting this. Retesting the zone. We usually move from zone to zone. We usually move from zone to zone. And we're in this zone right now. I'll say we hit that. Maybe it makes it encompass everything, right? 57 by 58. Okay. $57 by 58. I don't think we've got decent ABC. Try a different color. That's a little maybe do it like that. Pale green. Let's see more. You can see that the three. See, you got the middle finger and the two fingers on the other side. Like it's flipping you off. That's that flip off. Middle finger, two small fingers. That's usually a reversal finger. If it's flipping you off to the downside, it's usually a reversal, right? Flips you off from the top side, three fingers like that. Well, then it's usually a sell signal. Just get your three. There we go. There we go. Come on out. Come on out. Let's play. Like Fox McCloud in the Nintendo game. Let's go. Star Fox. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Anybody play that game back in the day? Star Fox? I got into the character because this last one was McCloud. Fox McCloud. It's like, come on now, you know? I got a cartoon video game. You know, back, B, up, down, left, right. Infinity mode. Trend line break. Oof. The spread. I need like half tip spread for this to work. Like climb out of the demand zone. Climb on out. And give an electrical shock. Get out. Wake up. Oh, don't shrivel up. It's like an old man in a cold shower. What's going on here? 57 by 58. Now you got, look at the little candlestick pattern. You got a low, a higher low. You're reloading, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe reloading, and then as it moves up, if it gets like 67 or 68, I close everything out with a net profit. Using something called dollar cost averaging, right? You're over leveraging your account, you're down like $66. Okay. Oh my God. $66. What's gonna happen? We're gonna turn the lights out. Bam! Let's go. It's like starting a fire with wet firewood, I was at a friend's house. His parents were gone, and it started raining, and they didn't pay the electric bill. And it was like cold, the house was ice cold. Like, what kind of sleepover is this? We're gonna play video games, and it had no gas, right? And then there was a blackout. Yeah, fireplace. I go, great, let's go, let's light a fire. Oh, I left the firewood outside. I go, what? You did what? And the water's coming down. The wood is wet. It's freezing. So we try to like dry the wood off, And we try like pouring lighter fluid on it. They pour some gasoline on it. Big fireball comes out of that. That was we weren't very smart back then, Yeah, he paid his electric bill. It was it was a blackout, right? That's what it was. Had no power. Couldn't play video games. Didn't have any heat. All electric house, and it was storming, rainy outside, and the temperature dropped. I called my mom. I said, "Mom, Dad, yeah, pick us up because this guy doesn't have any power." Our time frame is still on our side, Jeff says. Yeah, because I can see that 50 minutes like an A, B, C within a wave two. We're gonna go to 10 o'clock on this thing. The 10 o'clock candle or 9:42. We got 9:45 candle. Usually the 15 minutes every quarter hour. I went to UT Austin to see my daughter, and the clock's just ringing all the time. I'm going, it can't be 4 o'clock yet. It was 3:45. Their clock tower rings every 15 minutes. They spent $1 billion to refurbish it. So I guess they're getting their money's worth making that clock tower ring every 15 minutes, I'm used to clock towers going off at, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, not 1:15, 1:30, 1:45, like going, it's driving me batty. Ding, 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 dong, 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 dong. Oh, here we go. Jeff says, there it goes. 9:44. You don't get even 9:45 candles. Thing rings. I'm not complaining, No cold showers. No cold showers. Are we there yet? I just can't wait. I'm so happy and thankful. Isn't it wonderful? I'm so happy and thankful that the Aussie dollar has moved up to 63.75. Isn't it wonderful? I'm doing an affirmation on it. Isn't it wonderful I'm so happy and thankful that the Aussie dollar is at 63.75. Now, with gratitude. There you go. There you go. Amen. All photos of speaking things that be not as though they were. Amen, brother. Faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen, right? And if two or more people gather together is touching and agreeing, is done by our Father which is in heaven. All right. Okay. Now we're gonna make some money today. Every day. We've got the touching and agreeing. I'm gonna touch and agree. So it is. Amen. Hey, come on, price. 63.58 by 59. That's my fact. The pastor that I was baptized under and I accepted the Lord, Pastor Frederick K.C. Price. Price. Dr. Price. Oh, you think, that? I'm out again. I put a trailer across the tops of the wicks and it keeps bouncing off. Yeah. Right here, right? You have the trend line break. But I'm gonna get paid. I'm gonna get paid. All right. Yeah. Yeah, tighten it up now. Na, 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 na. Tighten it up now. Tighten up. Tighten up now. Ah, it's looking so good. I wish I could play like copyrighted music. I got a song for everything, yeah. I think as long as I mention it in the descriptions, it won't flag the video. I would put some swing out sister on here, That breakout. We're busting out. Here we go. 57 by 58. 947 with Dr. Greg McLeod here. Kind of slow scalping the market, the Asia market. We start 7 p.m. We're gonna make it like 7 p.m. every day, but I don't know. Getting in a little bit earlier didn't really. If we took that wave two, I'm going to consider. I've crossed out trading wave two in the direction of wave two because it's counter trend. But this is making me reconsider. That. Right, because if you took shorts at 61, the spread is so wide, you probably wouldn't be able to make anything off that, right? You need this run, right? That run was good. This one was run. Any of these others are like sucking on chicken bones. There's not enough meat on these bones to make any money, right? But 948 coming out of the buy zone. So everything it drops, buyer step in, drops, buyer steps in, drops, buyer steps in. And they're buying at 58 and selling at 63. They're getting 5 pips out of this thing, right? So if I put a buy in, it comes the way up there, right? It comes up at 60. Sometimes brokers give you bonuses and stuff, but they make it up by giving you wider spreads or bad fills. So they kind of make up for that bonus in a way. $57 by 58. But it should tell you something, but 50 is a big landmark, this blue box down here on the left-hand side. That's a big marker, and we've held above it. So it tells you that the buyers are afraid to take it down to 50. I mean, the sellers are afraid to take it down to 50. And they may be just accumulating, doing what we're doing, accumulating a lot of orders, right? And then as it starts to break out, you can start selling in different areas. You can start selling it at 70, 75. You can sell if you're still holding it, you can sell, you create inventory, right? You're buying it wholesale down here. Nobody wants it. You buy it wholesale, and then when the market goes up, you can start selling or releasing, right? It's like you go out to the desert. I'm here in Las Vegas. We got this desert, and this stuff wasn't here 5 years ago, right? But what happens is people bought up all the land, right? And the price of the land starts going up, and they start putting out a highway, then they'll put a street light, and then they'll put in a Walmart, and boom, all that property starts going up. And the guys who bought down here, when it was just dirt, then they just sell out, they cash out, right? Sell a plot of land for 10,000 or 20,000, 50, 100,000, a million. But they bought it on the cheap. They bought low, and when they sold it high, right? And a lot of traders, what we'll do is we buy high, like I did. I actually did. I'm talking about myself. Bought high, and I'm buying low too, right? But that's the momentum game, the momentum trap that people get into. You have to have higher highs and higher lows to get out of the trade. Someone has to be willing to pay more than what you paid for it, right? They call that the greater fool theory. The greater fool theory is there's a fool out there willing to pay more than what you paid for it, right? When you run out of fools, that's when price reverses, right? And you're stuck. You're upside down in your house. You've got Nvidia at 150, it's 99, and that's where timing comes in. Now, for the most part, I'm down 7 pips, guys. If you only took one position. No. So now I'm only right. So, and these are in the positive down here, right? I'm looking for more, right? The buyers they bought more inventory. Just like Jeff said, you start stacking, start reloading. See, as you reload, see those lower ones here, they're going to get in the money, right? $9.53. We're 7 minutes ahead of the 10 o'clock candle, which is a major candle. We'll get a new 15-minute candle, a new 1 hour candle. We're going to get a new 5-minute candle. We're going to get a new 1 minute candle. Right? We're going to get new candles across the board, except for the 4 hour. So all those traders who are watching this will see something new, and they'll probably take action. They either will add to their position or close the position out and take profit, right? And you can see we're just fishing around after a big move. They're almost like playing the range. Oh, see, like profit taking, right? So okay, I bought 58. So now the spread narrowed. I was able to get in closer to the actual price. And then you have to be willing to buy on a pullback. And you buy at this is the bid price is the sell side, and the ask price is the buy side, right? So you buy at the ask and sell at the bid. You're always going to sell at a worse price. You're always going to buy at the worst price. Sometimes you have inverted spreads. That happened to me one time when I actually had the numbers were reversed. And you go, numbers are reversed. That means every time you press the button, you automatically made money. It doesn't happen that often, but we would see that on the old TradeStation platform. Inverted spreads is like, oh, you mean if I keep pressing the button, I can make money? I limit it out automatically because my numbers are inverted. 30 years, you see some stuff, right? Can we get 56? 58, 59. We need another 57. 57. I'm a 59 on the buy. Okay, got a little buy closer. I was now at 60. See, that one should be in the money, right? That one I just did. Yeah, it's in the money like 10 to 20 cents, right? But still, right? He did that, no, that's negative, right? 57. 58. If I see 56, I hit it. On 50, give me 56. Or 55, I hit it. 59. $58 by 59. I'm watching you. $59. $58 by 59. 58, 59, 58, 59, 58. Can I get 57? I'm on it. I'm ready. I'm on the beam. Market makers afraid. Don't give him that price. He'll take it. I'll take it. Push. Push. 58. I want 56. Give me 57 or 56. When you're ready to hit it, and we'll give it to you, right? Then it just goes up. They're like, 58. And I think that they might even have little sensors on this thing too. He's pushing it. He's 57. Okay. They gave me 57. I got it right there. 56. $57. You snap back. Oh, you can go back up now. Okay. And we're deep in our keeping our zone here. 57, 58, 59 is next, right? Well, 57 again? Okay. So you give like an extreme at 55. That's a retest of the low back here at 55. You get all these long wicks down there. $56. 56, no, 55. Okay, I'll take 56. 50. Okay, well, that's it. I'm out of ammo. And here's our parabolic line here. Okay. And we're at the 786 Fibo. So $54 by 55. That's giving me all the 56s I want, all the 55s I want now, right? What you gonna do now? Oh yeah, wait for the buyers to step in. Walking 5, 5, 5. Just triple nickels, right? Ooh, 53. 52. There's the 50. Does it want the 50? That's what. So that's our train. Our train was a southbound train. Yeah, we double bottom on the 15-minute chart. So this is the biggest double bottom that we will have. Or triple bottom. What was a triple bottom? I'm gonna remove all these lines here, object lists. We can see that. Control A, delete. Yeah, that's the 50 is a triple, 1 touch, 2 touch. This is our 3rd touch. Should be good. Used up all my ammo though. Let me move this trend line over. Strap your safety belts on. Put your helmets on. Tray tables in the upright and lock position. Yeah. Took all my at 56, man, 52, 53. Okay. Well, if you loved it at 56, you'll love it at 42. It's like, I'll say 42. Okay. We got a nice gap from the 64.25, 64.12, all the way down to 63, 64. It has not been filled. So that's a gap. Open gap that is yet to be filled. And probably put ourselves in good positions for the European session. So we got all that gap to the congestion area. So we got gap on this side and we haven't filled it. So 51 by 53. We did go after the 50. Long wick Pinocchio bar penetrated our parabolic center of gravity lines. And this could be a new pattern for Asia, where they kind of like set things up for, well, the old saying is that London fades Asia. So whatever Asia is doing, London and New York will take it the other direction, right? 53 by 54. And I'm gonna actually move that down. Really the bigger demand zone is here, right? There we go. See, I love the retracements. See, this didn't quite get to the 50. The 50 line is here, and it got really close. Yeah. Jeff says double bottom on the 1 hour, so it should run. Yeah, I think so too. And the thing about it is you panic and got short, you're getting screwed right now. Right? Oh, I'm gonna get short. It's like, okay, great. You got 3 pips, and then boom, turns around, suckers you into the short, and you might get another one of these smooth runs, right? I'm so out of ammo right now. I'm Look at that Pinocchio bar. Pinocchio was that Disney character. His nose would grow when he told a lie. Like, I'll let you call this a Pinocchio bar. Hey guys, let's get short the market. Yeah, you can trust me. Yeah, I'm a certified technical whatever analysis, whatever guy. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, how'd that work out? Never trust a wooden puppet. Sorry. You always trade the opposite direction of Pinocchio's nose. Let's go. One last time. Let's do it. 54 by 55. You're Asia trading with Dr. Greg McLeod. And if you want to be in the VIP room with all the other VIPs here and not experience the delay, then email me, greg@elitetradersu.com, and join our vibrant, growing, and dynamic trading group. You won't regret it. Peace and pips. Okay, back to trading. 55 by 56. Let's go. It's best not to be emotional about trading. Asia session can be so quiet that you need a little bit of adrenaline pump. There we go. Retest RTTSC, return to the scene of the crime, return to the breakout point. This is where it broke out. Oh, it's like, let me in. He broke out, now he's returned to the scene of the crime. People call it, well, it's not break or retest. Break and retest? Yeah, but is a retest be busted through that thing, right? It's gonna retest him all right. 54 by 56. The bullish engulfing candle, big stacking bullish engulfing. Be nice if the 5-minute turned red. I mean, turned from red to green. It's not a lot of red. And we get back above this this floor. You could do it. Push. Push, I say.
Bye, bye, bye.
Let's go. Let's zoom in to watch the price action. Ah, there we go. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Don't stop. 57 by 58. Aussie dollar in the house. In the house. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to go eat dinner. I don't care what you eat dinner, Greg. So you took it out from when? What was the low entry? What's the lowest you got? You turn the mic. You can talking microphone. I just got to turn the volume down so it won't blow my ear out. Talk to us, Jeff.
All right, yeah, on that last pullback, I got back in, so let me see exactly where it was. I got in at 63.56
Okay.
and 63.55. And yeah, I closed out at 63.57. So you know, I cut my targets a little short, on the going back up because we've been having so much trouble breaking through. And I'll send you a quick snapshot of where I had my trend line coming across the tops of the wicks a little wider than you did. So, but every time it went up there, it was bouncing off. So as the 200 was also moving down, so I didn't think it was gonna go through until that whenever it's ready. But I gotta go put my kids to bed, so I just cut it short.
Okay. Cool. All right, you're welcome. Cut the rope says, good night, everyone. Time to count some sheep. Thank you, Dr. Greg. Later, cut. Peace and pips.
Yeah. But I just posted into the chat, the rest of my trades for the night. So it was a good night, and thank you, sir. As always, appreciate you.
You're welcome, man. Thank you. All right. And so we'll see what Colonel Jeff, we need to give. There we go.
Short? Yeah.
Look at this. It's all blue. That's why I wore my blue shirt. I wore my blue Hawaiian shirt, baby. Got the light blue going on.
Yep. All good though. But thanks again, Greg, as always.
Okay, you're welcome, Jeff. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. What do you guys think about Jeff and his wins? How about some bells? And how about some applause? Dollar sign. You guys, VIP room. We said the VIP room, you make that money. Hey, the better than a sharp stick in the eye. Right? We're still down, but we're rejection. See that rejection candle? Rejection. Pinocchio. Hey guys, well, our short's not really working out that well. Sorry about that. Because we're going long, baby. It's all about the longs.
All aboard!
Kenneth gave me some dollar signs. And Photo gave me some dollar signs too. Celebrating. Check out YouTube World. I haven't chatted with them in a while. I don't know if they're watching. Monitoring the chat. All right, 60 by 61. Let's go. And like that, we're already down by 30 bucks. 30 pips, right? 30 bucks, but on multiple positions. So there we go. We're on over break even on these trades, right? All right. All right. Tell your mama, tell your pappy, tell your brother and sister. It's time to make some money. Right. Long wick. Need the buying pressure to stay with us. Let's get us up 63, 68. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Still 8 pips, 9 pips on our original trades. Got a green candle on the 15-minute, 10:15. If you get it, a little bit of a pullback, let's see if we get an extension out of this. Because this is a Fibonacci relationship too, a little up move, pull back, and then look for an expansion, a liftoff. We broke out past, I mean, retest our old high, 63.72. We would be able to close everything out with a net profit. I mean, these will be losers, but these would make up for the losers, right? $59 by 60. So this could be our A, B pullback, and then our C, and there's our C expansion, right? Let's go. So if that turns out to be a Fibonacci expansion, so this was our extension. I need some dots, dipping dots, like that. Yeah. That's our rally, that's our pullback. And our extension 64, 100% expansion. I'm getting double stuff going on here. 100% expansion. Is that it? There we go. Hundred percent expansion is at what is that? I can put a line on that, figure that out. $63, 68, 68. Let's see if we can move to 68. Now these others are 3.4 pips on these others. And see, we're only down $16, $18 now, right? Because we entered these lower positions or healing our overall position. $60 by 61. Ooh. So is that a double top right there? If that is. We can use that. We can use this. And our low. We can keep our low, right? $58 by 59. We're in the 60s. Looks like we're looking pretty good, but did hit that retracement or this channel line, which was narrowing. Oops. Want the expansion. I can't touch it without touching the well, there's a cluster here, there's a cluster there. I had to delete these others. There's another one somewhere. All right. Back in the 60s again. Still running up on this polynomial channel. I think if it gets hit a couple of times, it gets pushed out. The big one, the 5 minutes one that's really intriguing, where you have this touch 63.52, and the top touch is at 63.71, which is 10 pips away. So if we get 10 pips off all these positions, we're going to be looking at a couple $100 profit. What's I'm kind of holding out for? I was looking for that run. That ABC. $618. The 100% expansion has moved down a little bit to 67. That's still about 9 pips on average, 9-10 pips down. Nice green candle, the 15 minutes, 10:22. The 10:30 candle will do it for us. And after a long, violent push into the 63.52 area, like we had before, we had about 23, we had about an hour or 2 hours of movement in one direction. So if we get 2 hours after what we just saw, that pushes into midnight Eastern time. I'm not going to hold you guys to midnight, but I'm not going to close these out yet. I'm going to take a Giazzo of this. Have a screenshot of where we are, and then we can see like where we will be in the next couple of hours. I'll post it in the community. And also you can share your screenshots as well, like Jeff has. And tell a friend if you'd love to expand this community. We can expand this community. We can get some instructors. I'd love to have Kenneth as an instructor and Jamie, and we just need more students, right? More students, we can have more instructors. So tell a friend about what we're doing over here. Like 61 by 62, you go. We're back at that level right there, right? I'm gonna take one of these off, right? Why not? Maybe I take another one off. Yeah. Take another one off. 4.5 pips is not bad, it's not too shabby, right? And I got all these others that I can hold, right? So I bought low so I can start taking. Look at that! Oh, yeah, take this one. Take another one. $5, take $5. Not bad, right? Take five. Got 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey, that's 60 by 63. Let's go. I might. Oh, well, yeah, 520. I'll take 520. $1,020. It's that band right there. See how it's hitting that band? It's like, yeah. $350. So 290 the one right there, right? I got these $1.60. 210. Right? 1.2 pips, 1.5. Point four. Yeah, can I get $2? Can I get a dollar? Can you give me $2? $3? See, I don't either. I'm not, the US has FIFO rules. I couldn't, in a US account like Orlando, I couldn't close these out because I didn't enter those first. I would have to close these out first at a loss before the platform will now allow you to take off the profitable trades. So I don't like a lot of rules when I trade. I make my own rules, right? I like making my own rules. I don't want anyone telling me like when I can get out, when I can't get out. That's why I trade a Fox. $2, 230, 210. I'll take 210. I'll take 240. I'll take 320. All right. I'll take $1.70. Right. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. I got these guys. I got 4 down 32. And they're up there, right? 63 by 64. Ooh, now she wants to play. Now she wants to play, right? I closed everything out. Now it's like, yeah, you want to play? It woke up, right? 65. Ah, okay. On a green candle. There we go. Yeah, I let go of those for $2 or $3. They're all probably worth about $5, $6 right now, right? But hey, let's see. Let's see. 100% expansion. I can clock some bucks. Got breakout. I gotta wait for these anyway. So I'm like, well, as long as we're going north, you know, maybe you can pick up some nickels on the way up. Stacking. There we go. There's our 67. 66 by 67. Now we're down like $2. We're down 2 pips. But we've been making all the ones we've closed for money, right? There's 100% expansion right there, that green line, 100%. Tells you when I get that 100%. Look, A, B, C. Let's go. So close. You need 69 to get out of all of these. But it's like, I made so much money on the others anyway, I could close it all out and still be net positive, but don't be a pig. Shut up. Let's go. Oh, the ghost of Jeff. Don't be a pig. I mean, come on, you got a big run like that. ABC, my God. I loaded it up too. I was like, snap, run out of ammo. Keep firing, fire away. Man, that's 10. Oh, maybe 10 o'clock's not too bad, maybe before I change the time. I tell you what, we started at 7 and I mean it's 10, it's 10 right now. This baby is like, hey, the bulls are awake.
Bye, bye, bye!
Push. Oh, we're in the money in all these. 68 at the 100% expansion. I'm not letting you go. You got to pay me. 100%. Struggling. Struggle's real. The 127%. But the promised land is up here at 63.75, Roll into those 70s, rolling 70s. What is now? Let's see what's see. Jeff's still trading. Jeff said he's gone to bed. Jeff's still trading. He just posted something in our chat room. $11.15. This we posted. Yes, that's yesterday. He's posted something. 9:32. 10:11. Okay, no. Okay, we're struggling with that barrier, but you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. One last push. Here we go. Pull back. Slingshot. The slingshot. See, it pulls back to a fib. So bread and butter. Slingshot, flag, pull back to a fib. Give it to me, baby. Let's get paid. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, where is we got a break. $65, $66 by 67. I want to see 70. I haven't seen, we saw 70 like once. I want to see like, actually, I want to see like 80, you know? Oh, little red candle. Turn back green. That's it. Stay green. All right. $64 by 65. Pulling back a little bit. But we can do, I'm going to remove all topic lists, Control A, and delete, and close. And we're going to go to, there we go. Okay. So that's our 23% retracement prices. I don't really put a lot of faith in that 23% retracement. The 38 is what I like. When you have a confluence of that 200 and the 38, it's you know, I like that. It's like we're flagging out already. You guys get some extra time today, right? Some extra love, extra scalping love. Yeah, green candle on 65. Let's see. Okay. Got a nice little morning star candlestick pattern. Opportunity. So you are doing a great job, Dr. Greg. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where's my applause? You know? Really? Can't even find my, like, did I close it up? Yeah, I saw something. But thank you. Let me give you a fire. Boom. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Uh, that went away really fast. Okay. There we go. I'll restore. Oh no. Putting everything everywhere. Oh, oh, oh. Those are my students in the simulator. Ah, all my stuff. There we go. Ah, there we go. Nice. Here we go. And I was looking for this one. I'm like, wow, my soundboard. Refresh. I want to give him probably today. I called applause. So you got that nice little flag pattern. There we go. Yeah, guys, I hold the record at my brokerage for having 403 trades in a row without a loss, right? Hard to debate what I've been doing for the past 30 years. I know some people are like, oh, he's a scam. I don't believe it. If he makes so much money, why does he teach courses? Because I started off as a middle school teacher, right? And people teach because they like people and they like helping. And most people don't like helping people. They're more greedy and for themselves. I'm not saying that's wrong or right, but you gotta understand that not everyone is like all profit motivated. You know, I make profit, right? I make money. But when you make enough money, how many boats can you buy? How many gold watches can you buy? You know, how many houses can you buy? You only live in one house at a time. You can only fly one jet at a time. You know, I'm not saying I have all that stuff. I got toys, right? But life is more than toys. What's the use of gaining the world and losing your soul, right? If you're not willing to help out your neighbor, right? So, but I wouldn't understand. I wouldn't let the world, you know, judge me or whatever not, because you get people, I mean, they killed Jesus and Jesus was healing people, right? They killed Martin Luther King. He was trying to set people free. You know, you got President Kennedy was trying to help people and they killed him too. So when the world criticizes you for doing good, you know, ignore them, you know, because your judge is not man, but it's God, right? So in popular opinion, my videos are not the best edited. This is not the slickest marketing machine there is. I just went out and helped people. This is my mission. God told me to help people make money because you need money on this world, right? And the wealth of the wicked belongs to the hands of the righteous. That's where it belongs, right? So too many of the devil's people are walking around with all the money and all the good stuff, while people around the world are suffering and don't have access to capital, right? So anyway, I off my soapbox. But that's how I kept kids off the streets in South Central LA. Kids don't want to go to school. They want to make money, right? They want to sell drugs or something like that. And my thing was, hey, I can teach you how to make money trading if you come to my class and learn my boring English class. And I devoted 20 minutes and 30 minutes of the day teaching them how to read the Wall Street Journal or read the LA Times newspaper. And that way they learned how to trade, right? And they felt that, hey, learning how to make money from a Wall Street guy while they were learning from me, right? So they came to my class. I had kids ditching to be in my class. Everyone came to my class, right? Because this is my classroom in 1996, right? I don't think you can see it, right? That's Markham Middle School class in 96. I had the graffiti art. And look, they have newspapers because they're learning how to trade stocks, right? And that's her in 2014. And she's traded stocks, has 2 houses, married, kids. And, she said she kept that same notebook and all the materials I used to teach her options back in 1996. She kept it all these years and she used it to change her life, So this is what I do, I like helping people. But I find out people who I help have to be invested in their education, right? People who get stuff for nothing, they won't do anything with it, right? And I've tried offering courses for free and volunteering and stuff, and people don't take it seriously. Is when you have some skin in the game. That's when people really, really take the education and learning. I found my most serious students are the ones who invested. Like Kenneth invested in his education. He does well. And Jamie took out a loan to learn my course, right? And the loan's not for me. I don't need the money. I can make the money. I can pull the money out, right? I don't need the money. You need the money. You need to pay me so you'll take your education serious enough for you to start making money, right? Because everyone who's received my course for free has not done anything with it, right? I can guarantee you my course, my system, my method will not work if it costs you nothing. I guarantee you will lose money with it, right? But when you invest in it, it's for you because you will say to yourself, I pay for this, I better make some money. I want an ROI. I invested in myself and I want a return on investment. That's ROI, right? No investment, you don't make anything, right? It takes money to make money. So if you get something for nothing, then you get nothing out of it, right? So I had to make a way for people to partake in the course at a lower rate, and creating this $97 access. And you realize that I offer a lot of value and I have a lot of experience. And so maybe you would like to, as you invest more, you will start to make a lot more, right? You will start making the 5 and 6 figures, right? And the 8 figures and 9 figures. I said, I create millionaires. I've got millionaires who have taken my course, who became millionaires as a result of my course, right? Not everybody, right? It all depends on a lot of factors, but who can say that? Plus, I've got, thousands of kids I taught school from 1989 all the way to 2004 that I've taught school, who are probably 30, 40 years old now, right? And working for a large Wall Street firm as a currency analyst and strategist, you type Gregory McLeod, you will find out that, I know who this guy is, right? My YouTube, some of my social media accounts are older than some of the people out there who are trading, which is quite mind-blowing. But this is my 30th year in the business. And, I've taught my mom how to trade, my Pop Bell, who's 82, I taught him how to trade. I taught my twins how to trade. So now they, so it's a liberating thing. Once you learn how to make money, it's like pulling money out of thin air. It's a really great opportunity to be able to do that. And teaching people how to be able to see the market in a way which allows them to profit, right? I don't know. Have you guys been trading on your own? Maybe when you're not together, how have you been doing? Have you seen your trading improve by trading alongside with me? Can you show me? Tell me maybe with a dollar sign in the chat box if you've seen your trading improve. Yes. All right. I got $3 signs. Okay. Oh, the phone toast gave me $3 signs there. Opportunity gave me $1 sign. Okay. But you guys didn't give me dollar sign. I'll give a fire too, right? Yeah, you start seeing it a different way when you work with someone who's been doing it for 30 years, right? I mean, just like if I'm horrible at basketball, uh, you know, I, I just, right. White man can't jump. This black man can't shoot, right? But if I were to play with LeBron James and we were out in the basketball court practicing, just playing around, I'd probably get good, right? Yeah, I figure that, he'll do some crazy moves on me and I'll like try to mimic him, and I might not be able to beat him, but I'll probably be able to beat you, right? That's all you need to do, right? So when you wrestle around, just like you guys wrestling around with Jamie. I said, Jamie, I asked Jamie, I said, Jamie, you're doing a really good job. I mean, you come on, you did 500 something percent in a day. Why don't you do a New York session? And he did it for free for like a year. And I said, you know what? What you teach and how people have changed is worth money. And at first we had like maybe 30, 40 people in the room, and you got someone who's basically within, I've been doing this for 30 years. It's understandable I could do that, right? And I have done that. But to have someone who I taught in June of 2022, and then in 2023, they're blowing it out of the water. Well, their knowledge is a lot recenter than mine, right? It took me 20 something years to get that good, right? And it took him a year. You gotta understand, brothers, that the what I'm cooking, you can't lose the stuff I use, right? So so all you haters out there, I know it's not you guys, not anyone who's watching, but I got some detractors, they'll put some stuff out there. And I don't care. I really don't care. I look out my window, I look at my car, I look at my house. My house is, and I don't care, right? But for the people that are looking, the lost sheep who are looking for someone to teach them how to trade, and 90% of all traders lose, and chances are you're hooked up with a loser, right? And they don't have any of the street cred that I have. They don't have the degrees. They don't have the experience. They don't have the training experience. They've never worked for a bank. They never worked for a brokerage. If they were at the bank, they were a teller. They weren't and they weren't an analyst or a trader or a strategist like I was, right? And everything I'd say is verifiable if you're willing to do the homework. But a lot of people don't believe a black man, an African American black man, knows how to trade, right? Because this has traditionally been sealed off as an all white kind of thing, all white male kind of thing, right? And so I was the only black person on the floor of my exchange at my brokerage, right? For years, I was the only black person. Then I was blowing the trading records away. They go, "Oh wow, black people must know how to trade. Let's hire more black people." But then you hired like the sorriest black people. They didn't know what they were doing, right? You just hired them because they were black, right? Instead of hiring them because they were good, right? Because when I was interviewed, I had like 5 interviews. I'm like, 5 interviews for this job, as you know. And then I had like within the same hour, another guy would come and interview me again. I go, how many interviews does this job take? Oh, normally 2. So why are you interviewing me 5 times? We've never met anyone with the depth of knowledge that you have. I go, yeah. I've been doing this for like 10 years before I even worked at the brokerage, right? But I wanted to come in as a trader, and they go, everyone starts on the desk in sales. And so I had to say, I was sales in the beginning, and the way I did sales is very easy, right? You call someone up, turn your brokerage account. Hey, yeah, download the demo. Hey, are you near your computer? Oh, I look at my chart. I go, Euro's gonna go up. Press the buy button. Boom, they're up $300 in like 15 seconds. They opened an account, right? So that's all I did. Look at my short-term charts, see an entry, tell people buy and sell, and then they say, "Oh, it's that easy?" And then, yeah, that's easy, right? So I was like top 10 sales, right? Then they moved me into the education department. They said, "Oh no, this guy needs to train people." So I was training other 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 uh, other clients, high net worth clients. People have $1 million accounts, and they were afraid to trade. They put $1 million in the brokerage account, but they wouldn't trade. They were scared. Can you imagine $1 million and you're scared? You know, you guys go in there like $50. Let's do this thing, baby. No, they wouldn't trade. They would just stay in demo, right? So they had an idea. Go, Greg, you get the short-term day trading system. Why don't you stream? This is 2007, right? 2008. This is not. There's no YouTube, okay? So I was streaming using like hotcom streaming, whatever, back then, right? Internet was so slow. Nobody could keep up with me, right? And then they go, Greg, can you work at home? Because our internet's too slow. I worked at home. And no, for the high net worth clients, they were watching me and they would put a trade on and they make $50 and they make $100. Then they start putting like $5,000 orders and $10,000, $20,000 orders. Hey, Greg, I made money. And they were so excited. They're like, oh my God, the brokerage is making spreads and commissions because now they're more confident they trade. But guess what? One day I'll play trade in the euro, boom, hit this thing. I go, guys, Use the predictive function. I go, we need to get long right now. Boom, big giant candle. Everybody's getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Hey, Greg. Hey, oh, here we go. Hey, this is Bank of America. We got taken for like $20 million. What are you guys running over there? Are you running some type of bot? Oh, no. It's Greg. Greg is doing this live trade. Whatever Greg is doing, stop him. Ring, ring, ring. Hey, Greg, step into the office. Oh, right. I'm going to get a raise. I'm going to get a promotion. I'm going to get a corner office. Ring, ring, ring. Greg, step in here. Sign this. Oh, sign this. You're fired. Fired? Fired for what? No, just get your stuff. Get out of here. I go, okay, well, pack up my stuff. Leave. Wave goodbye to everybody. I'm sitting at home. I don't care. I got a system. I'm making money. I'm picking off trades. I'm making money. Ring, ring, ring. Who's this? Hey, when are you coming back to work? Who are you? We're the rich people who used to watch you trade. They have a new guy, and he sucks. Every time we press the button, we lose money. Oh, okay. Well, I can't help you. I signed something. Well, when are you coming back? Are you on vacation? I see you're on vacation. No, I'm not on vacation. I got let go. Well, okay. Well, can you trade for us? No, I signed an NDA. I can't help anybody. Well, can you teach us what you know? Teach me how much you gonna pay me to teach you what I know? Well, fly to Hawaii and pay you $50,000. Oh, let me think about that. I don't know about that, right? I'm there. I'm in the plane. I'm in the Hawaii 2014 Elite Traders University. I took those videos. I taught those people how to trade, right? And I took those videos and that's created Elite Traders University. And you guys know, those videos are old. People go, your videos are old and they're not edited properly. Well, good. The Bible's old. You don't throw that away, right? It's not edited properly because the information, you guys are so into how good something looks, and something can look totally good and totally screw you, right? How many people have taken courses and have all the wonderful little bells and whistles and the website so slick, but you don't make any money, right? Ask yourself, what's your ROI? You spend $9.97 on something, there's no ROI, right? My stuff is ugly, but you make money. Who cares what it looks like, right? Oh, Fonto, thanks, Dr. Greg. I need to go to bed now and be back up in an hour's time. So signing off for now. All right. Good night, guys. God bless. All right, last Fonto. There we go. Hey, it's only 8 o'clock over here, baby. I'm just getting started here. Let's see if there's anybody in YouTube out there who's watching. Anybody watching? So far as asked me, tell me, are you live? Yes, I'm live. Tell me my name. Your name is Sarfares Alam. How about that? Recording can't do that, right? But you are going to be delayed, though. You might be delayed 10, 15. You might be delayed like 5 minutes or 3 minutes or so. Okay. But I do see you, man. Are you live? Let's see. Yes. Yes, I am live. Hold on. Let me check. LOL. All right. Where are you from? Safaris. Where are you from, brother? Like this thing is so delayed. I'm out of that trade already. I've closed all those trades already. This thing is still showing it. That's why you need to be VIP, guys. It's live, but it's delayed. Email me, greg@elitetradersview.com. If you want to find out about joining our Elite Traders Club, our Forex Scalpers Club, guys. I'm watching myself like close trades out. Oh, you can't even see down there, right? What? 1418. Hey, man. we're going, our spreadsheet's moving on up. Woohoo! Jackpot jungle. Hey now, I have a spreadsheet of a compound trading spreadsheet, so we can get like $10,000, right? So I think we've completed our day. 1426.56. We have 14.8. We need 18. We need $8 more to complete day 11, right? Ooh, little pullback back there. So far as he's in the house, yeah, we are. We got. I mean, we took a lot of. Look, see, look at it. Look at wiener, 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 wiener. Yeah. Yep. That's what we do. Pip and run, baby. If you make so much money, why do you teach people how to blah, blah, blah? But Tuna's gotta go now. All right. You guys leaving me alone? All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Just me and you, Ken. You still there? Yeah, I might knock off too. 8:06. Huh. See any YouTube people out there? Ken's going night. This is good night too. Okay. All right, Ken. Ken's my last person. All right. I outlasted you guys. I hope you got a lot of value. You can't say, oh, that Greg, he always try to get off the line. He doesn't try to help us out. Bro, I've been here all night, bro. I'm helping you guys out. Anyway, I'm going to sign out too. I want to thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for being part of I'm thumbing in the mouth. That's a rabid dog. He's a rabid dog. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, my eyes are going nuts. I'm cresting up, Krusty the Clown. I'm sorry. Bye, guys. See you later.